Hello. Hi. Hello, Ghost. Welcome on in. You do exist first, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? It's good to see ya. I'm only 10 minutes late today. Howdy. Hi, Lodestar. Hi, welcome. You do exist, Lodestar, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, I'm only 10 minutes late today. Food cooked slower than I thought it would. So, you know, I had to eat that. I'm good. How am I? I'm okay. I'm a little chilly. I spent a lot of today trying to work on a personal project. I did not make as much progress as I was hoping I would make on it, but you know, whatever. I also sent the raffle winning, finally. Sorry that took forever. But, you know, I think I have a better system now of how to do that exactly. So, you know, we live and we learn. And other than that, I'm okay. I have work in the morning, so I'm a little anxious about that. Yeah. Yeah, no. You do exist, Chaotic, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like there's more to say, but I can't remember. I'm gonna keep talking till the ad break is done, so that those who are here for the gameplay can be here for the gameplay, you know? Oh my gosh, Silver! This is your first playthrough? Yes, it is, Asher. It is. I played a bit of it last week, so we're picking up where we left off. But yeah, first playthrough. I know some things about the game, but not everything. Yeah. You do exist, Ghost, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. How you doing? And how you doing, Asher? It's good to see you. Let's see. What else? I feel like there's something else to talk about, and I can't recall for the life of me. Oh well. I guess I was thinking recently about what other kinds of merch I can make. Mostly just images, because that's what is easiest. And, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I have a couple ideas. Hey, Bobo! You do exist. And I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Alright, looks like ad break is over. So let me hop over to the game. Huh? Huh? Oh? Nope. It is not liking that. Why? Why don't you like the Outer Wilds? Do I have to resume expedition? Hey, Hobo, hi! What? Why? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got problems already. Where is game capture? Okay. Well, this is frustrating. I guess I will remove that and add a new game capture because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong. Game capture. This one. Okay. Oop! That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. There. Okay. Is it just tiny? Can I please select this? Is Monday? It is Monday. And I guess that is affecting my OBS. Because OBS is like, it's Monday. I want to take the day off. Okay, we're gonna try something else. This. Give me this. Why? Oh, okay, there we go. I can at least grab it. There we are, okay. Ugh. Finally. Okay. Game capture. We have captured the game capture. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we are, finally. Ugh. Can I not press E? There we are. Okay. Cool. We're here. Ugh. I feel like this window needs to be a bit bigger. There we go. Okay. Alright. Anyway. You don't really have anything to say to me. I messed up the thing. But, you know, that's okay. No fish? What? Is it not connected? Hold on. Of course. Is fish not working? I guess it's not working. Hold on. Okay. There we are. It should be connected now. Let there be fish. Let there be fish! Alright, try it again. There we are. Now it's working. Thank you for letting me know. I would not have known otherwise. Alright. What am I doing? What am I looking at? I explored the Alta Rock. I tried to look at the Quantum Moon. I couldn't. So, I guess I could look at the twins. Or I could just go... No. Over here. The lake has now been stocked with junk! Yes. And I am here. Space! 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 Yeah, I guess I'll take a peek at the twins. Okay. I have to remember... There we go. Whee! Have I missed anything major? I see some plants filled on the map. I just looked at them, really. I don't know if... I don't think there's anything major. Oh, oh, oh. Eh. Match velocity. I gotta hold. Oh dear. Oh! Oh! Oops. Bumped into, Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We have landed. Smooth. Okay. Let's repair this a little bit. Hey, Kiva! Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Long time no see. It has been a good bit. It has. I feel like there's something else that's damaged, but I don't know. So I guess it's fine. Guess it don't matter. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's good to see you. How you doing? Oh. I hope you're doing all right. Doing good? Good. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. You finally got your sonar ref? Yay! Congratulations. Okay. I'm kind of nervous to jump down there, but... Oh, look at that. That's cool. That's really neat. Look at the sun. Look at that. That's cool. You're about to head off to college in a few months? Ooh! Congratulations. I hope you have a good time on college. That doesn't stress you out too much. Okay. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that did anything. A thing! Yeah. Call the shuttle. Oh? Huh. Okay, let me... I wanted to read that. Hold on, hold on. If I... Oh! Oh, there it goes! Goodbye! With Zoom. I wanted to read the message, though. I goofed it. Gosh dang it, I wanted to read that! Oh. Well. Sunless City. I should probably explore more before I get into wobble. Okay. Alright. Nothing here. Okay. What are you? Whee! Oh, wow. Aside from the dead body, this is pretty. Oh. Hi. I fear our situation may be dire. Oh, here we go. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to go look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. This game so much. Need more women writing in media, to be honest. Well, I mean, they're working on it. There's a lot more than there used to be. Even in, like, the last 5 years. I want to put this on! Let me wear the suit! If it's good for the aliens, it's good for me! Oh. Interesting. Alright. I will worry about that later. Woo! Instead, I'm gonna go into the Sunless City. Whee! Ugh. Would you like to see my ref later? I mean, sure, if you want to share. Oh. Oh. Oops. What's the point of that? I don't understand the point of that. There's ghost racks. That's as far as I go. I mean, I could see what... I see what, oh, it's over here. Whee! Oh! Huh? What? Come on. Why is this so hard to control? Okay. We're just drifting? Huh. Okay, doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. But it's okay with this. Hello, son. Oh! Goodbye, son. Okay. There have been so many silly things with great writing I've seen in the last 5 to 10 years that ended up being women. It's kind of silly. It is a little silly. Did I pull out a gun? No, I pulled out the translator. That's what it was. Okay, where are we going, ship? Do you have a plan, or are we just floating? Hmm. 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 Nope. Are we going back into the sun? Looks like it. Oh! Alright. Well, I knew what that thing does now. Rip. Yep. Alright. Suit. And then I buckle. I go zoom. Whee! Okay. So, explored some of the Ash Twin. I don't know where. Oh! Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh boy. That's why I couldn't see where anything was. I was still in atmosphere. Oops. Okay. Alright. This is better. uh. Hey, we landed. That's what matters, right? We landed. No. There we are. Blunk. Or just do a quick repair. Oh! No. I did not want my aunt. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate the consideration. Okay, well, there's something over there. There's a thing over there. I guess we could. Alright. Signal. Yes. Oh! Look at that! Yellow. Oh, it's dark. Oh. Spooky. Quantum fluctuations. Alright. Oh. Oh! Hi, Rock. Thank you, Rock. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Remove scroll. No, I want to read. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Malorel? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Nona. We're afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Huh. Guess that's where I'm going. It's probably a quantum portal. Right. I've not gone this way yet. Or have I? I don't think so. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Huh. Okay. Unidentified. Huh. Eerie. Hmm. Escape pod. Distress beacon. Hmm. No. We need status reports for all systems, but initial readings first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Nona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Mystery deepens. As most mysteries do. Oh, can't go in there? It looks like I could go in there. 3 minutes! Whoa. Okay. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. External environment. Scan complete. External temperatures prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Okay. Huh. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down here to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be gradually rising. Rising gradually. Interesting. Emergency escape. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. But I want to look at the rocks. Do you have cool, interesting rocks? No. Rocks are not interesting. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Cullis and I examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh, but I want to know. What's over here? Oh. Hi, buddy. I know what you are. That's one of those anglers, isn't it? Alright. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark direction for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway here is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Okay. Well, I need air, so I'll go here before exploring further. Yep, I'm aware. Back to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock columns, formations, climb upwards through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious with swords. So, what was the first instructions? Oh, stuttering. Hey Varric, you do exist, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall, turn left. Rocks. Up. Oh dear. Cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge, crafted. Miller crafted will do his job, but it isn't strong. On the far side, look for the tunnel ahead, behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Oh, there we are. All right. Next time I can be quicker. I was hoping I'd reach shelter before then. Oh well. That one was probably painful. Probably not a nice way to die. No, probably not at all. Alright, let's get out of orbit for real this time. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can autopilot. I forgot about that. Cool. Oh boy. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Just gonna set us down right here. Yep, perfect. Alright. So there's a couple more things I saw I could look at. But I think there's the distress signal. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Okay. Alright. Alright, neat. Cool. You're a quantum mechanics expert, right? You got this. It all makes complete sense to you. Yep, you got me there. Research note. Property of Chert. Lately, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit it's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronomer's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. I think there were tracking the moon. Right? Can I put this somewhere? The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Black Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I found the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system in which the Phantom Moon travels. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So these track the planets. And yeah. Interesting. I don't know what to do with this, but now I kind of know what these planets, what these symbols mean. Oh, there's the moon. That's interesting. What's over there? Okay, okay. I get it now. I see. Okay. That's interesting. It's just trees? Just trees. Alright. Forgot. Is there a run button? No. It's okay. Okay, yeah, there's a distress signal. There's other things to look at, though. Like this. Okay, so this is another entrance that got busted. Is there a ball here? No? Huh. Okay. I think that's where I just was, so that's not what I'm looking for. I need to remember I have a map. I'll go up here. Right, because that's where shuttle is. Whoa! Oh, hello. What are you? Oh. All right. Have I passed through here? I feel like I might have. No, I don't recognize this. Huh. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And also it gets everywhere. It does get everywhere. Sand is very annoying. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedentary friend, because your your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier? Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Update. Well, Laura and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us recover Coleus. Okay. Oh, hi, friend. Okay. And... no, friend's still there. Friend gone. Wait. Hold on. Thought there was bushes there. I guess not. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get up there. Okay. Ah! Okay. Goofed it. It's fine. We made it. It doesn't matter. We're here. Huh! You're an egg. Church. Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Everyone identifies Chert as an egg. Well, he is an egg! What are you up to? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came out here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Okay. I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespans. So it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Or maybe our models were wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. What are you doing out here? Well, that is, originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what is going on with the stars. There are too many supernova. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. I should explore here. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly though. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Sure is a consummate scientist. Yeah, seems so. He seems geared that way. Dangerous as a big column of sand. On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of sand is drained off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Found something. Please do tell. I found your notes on Tarak's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's not much planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Elta Rock, which I believe is how its bigger crater was formed. Okay. Question for you. Just saying hi. Watch out for the stars, I mean sand. What are you up to? Okay. I guess that's it. Well, this thing's about to explode. I feel like there was one more thing to look at here. Oh yeah, look at the sand. Whee! Let's see what this is. Probably transports me to the other side. Ah! Okay. Interesting. It's not active right now. Do I need to find a thing? Oh, it's shattered. That's not good. High energy lab. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I were running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and would have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you are here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Sunless City. Nope. Maybe? Oh, there I go. I thought the sand would eat me. I guess not. Okay. What's over here? Huh. Okay. Oh, hello, son. Quite large. Okay. Okay. Looks like nothing super special. I'd like to get up there, but I don't have the things to do that. Sun be red. Sun be very red. Very angry. Wow. That is terrifying. That is quite scary. Yeah. Ah. Come on. Oh, there's a bunch of ghost rock. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Sun's about to explode, though. I should probably take a look. Music. Music! Oh, there it goes. Poof. Pretty and blue. Gulp. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna find that settlement and, yeah. The lake bed, I'm struggling to find the thing associated with the lake bed besides chert. Okay. Here we go. Into space we go! Whee! Okay. Yeah, we should be out of orbit now. There's also that to explore, but one thing at a time. There we are. No, that's Alta Rock. There's the twins. I want to not run into the sun. Okay. I do want to check this out. I'm assuming this is Chert's ship. So he won't mind me parking right next to him. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, we are at the North Riverbed, which I do want to check the bottom of. Because I'm assuming that's what they meant. Oh boy, it's dark down here. Ah! Good thing you have light? Yes, good thing. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't see a path forward. Hmm. I might already be trapped in here. Oh, yep, I am. Ooh. Ew. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, nasty. Crunch, crunch. I'd wake up screaming on that one. That wouldn't be a gentle wake up. That is how good. It sounded very bad. That was really bad. Okay. Let's not do that again. There's something there that I didn't see. But I don't feel like that was the end of that. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. No. The other one. There we go. That one. There you go. Legendary! Woo! Money! Is it gonna drive me? No, it's not gonna drive me into the sun. Thank goodness. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Let's be quick about this. Here. Here. This is the correct path. This path, I don't know about. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Oh, look at that! Fill your air supply tank and return quickly. Alright. Neat. Okay. Down here. Over here. Over here. So I believe the instructions were this way. Left. Although, if There's stuff to see I'd like to know. Oh well. Probably just dead ends. And then over here. Up. And then here. Bridge. On the far side, once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden beneath the falling sand. Behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Up there? Okay. Okay, I can't seem to get out. Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't need to get out. Interesting. Oh! This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Cullis and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree. It's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, specifically considering we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Cullis and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Meloro, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. How do I... That's not what I wanted. Oh. Okay, so it's just a skeleton of one. Interesting. Okay. Alright, in here. Refill my air. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That is, in my experience, is the defining characteristics of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, We will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke. I'm deeply honored. Idea. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay. I'm making macaroni cheese bunny style. I'll be back. Bunny style? What does that mean? There, okay. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Ice Shrine District. Annie is bunny mac and cheese. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It shapes the best kind of mac and cheese. I mean, it is very cute. I will agree. I unfortunately did not... I don't enjoy Annie's mac and cheese. I wish I did, but it's not right. Oh, okay. This truly is a ghost town. Is this a home? Huh. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Ugh. I remember I used to love Dinomac, but they stopped making it. Oh. I never tried Dinomac. Ugh. I never had it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I want to see what's in here. Ooh. But also... Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I know there's a hazard. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know how to get through that. Let's go. up over here. Fish fossil. Okay, that's... I was just there. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nope, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, so I need to explore down there. At a time when, oh, nope. So. Ah! Let's see what's up. Over here, really. Let's see what's over here. Oh, more bodies. Cool. Lots of bodies. It's not good. Huh. Hmm. 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 Okay. So I guess it's just a village. It's over there. I've been over here. I don't think so. Gravity cannon. Right? I think I'll explore that bit. I want to know what is over here before I can't. Hmm. I'm sure there's something in there. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing. Huh. Okay. To the gravity cannon. Oh. Hmm. Perfect. Oh, flawless. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. Oh. Okay. So there's the bottom of that to look at. As learning occurred, my pasta is cooking. I don't know about that. I just explored a bit more. Probably shouldn't be chasing after. It's gonna come back around eventually. Hmm. Ah! Everything in this game is learning, to be honest. Yeah. That's true. It's just a window. I guess it's just... Come on. Okay. Land. How's that? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I thought that was gonna hurt me. It didn't. Okay, I need to find oxygen. Oh, this is not good. Bummer. Oh well. Next time. O2, where you at? Gone. Into space. Consumed. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on. Where is everything? Alright. I believe that is the sun station that was mentioned. There they are. Okay. Oh, well. I want to... Oh, I guess we're parking here. We're fine. We're all good. Okay. So... I forgot. I know that there was... the way to get to... the Sunless City. There was a direction. I forgot where that was. guess it's just not... I don't think it's here. I'm wasting time, it seems. Alright, there's that. Leave. Should be a hole. You can go down into. Nope. That. Here's some rocks. Remember rocks. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Anglerfish, stepping stone, tree trailhead. Huh. Oh. Look at that. Oh, come on. You had to be really quick on that. Huh. Assuming that's where I came from. Huh. Hee, you're in for a treat with this one. So I've been told, Corvus, so I've been told. Also, hi, hello. How are you? That's a child, isn't it? We're meeting in the fossil fish room to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish outlook hole, you'll have to go the long way. But it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish outlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Target won't Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's broken. What planet have you liked the most, so far? The Quantum Moon. I haven't been there, but I like the idea of it. Are you playing the Fossil Fish game tonight? I fed the Fossil Fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. Is good. You're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish lookout. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay. Oh. I went through that way. Stepping stone cave. Oh, this is where I came out of. Okay. I did not feed the anglerfish, so I probably shouldn't try. This is stepping stones. Fish. Maybe I have time. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, oops. Didn't know you could do that. Okay. Alright, cool. He ate food. Now we go fly. I might be too late. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoever was it when we ended last time in the anglerfish? Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. And do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Auntie Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will wear it for the scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak around to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Then there's something up there. Whoops. Oh, interesting. Okay. This goes outside. Oh, this one was broken. Okay. Anglerfish steady. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps is used this growth to attract prey, a lure. An update. Meloro, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children, I saw earlier, playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate a biology. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originates from this planet. Okay. Okay. So there's that. I think I'll go to the ship and see if there's anything I missed. I feel like I've explored a lot, but there's the bottom of the Sunless City that I have not seen. There's also the Ash Twin. Oh, there I am. There's the ship. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. What we got here? Okay. There's a lot. Person shuttle. Landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended. More to explore here. Core. Okay. So this caught up with the Interloper. Ruptured core. Okay. So rumor for now. And immensely thick protective shell. Am I divided in order to power the Astasia project? Several of my posts I rather cost or to explore here. Okay. I am macaroni. What have I learned? Lots of things. I learned about anglerfish. They're cool. They're neat. I should probably go check them out at some point here. Ramble, but you know. White Hole Station. I don't remember that. Experiments at the High Energy Lab were based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Right, I need to go here. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Yeah, I need to go into the Sunless City and get to the High Energy Lab. Might be order back to next location. Quantum Moon. It's been able to land on it. Hopefully I can be the first one. A strange wandering rock that appears in multiple caves. Okay. Right, this. Yeah, bottom of the dry lake bed at Lake Everest North Pole. Oh my called colorless mystery vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to get to. But I can try. Pinpoint the location of distant signals. Nomai disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. I don't know, I feel like I've seen most of it. Inside this. Okay. So yeah, I want to go here. So I need to go to the Sunless City and go to the High Energy Lab. But that's going to have to be after a reset. Because I don't have enough time for that. Do you feel like space detective archaeologist yet? A little bit. There's definitely things where I'm like, wow, you haven't discovered this yet. I should be recording this down and reporting it as a finding, but, you know, given the fact that, you know, no, there's no point in that since things reset after a while. I'm gonna get out of the way of that. Oh, there goes my ship. I don't need it. It's fine. Yep. There it goes. Oh dear. Your computer does that for you pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, right, this seemed more like a house than anything else. Nothing too interesting. Oh, here's some trees. That's nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stay here for a second. Alright, and we're good. Interesting. Oh, whoa. Is that a fully intact Nomai? Is that a mummified Nomai? This is a huge find! Ow! That's a huge scientific find. I can't get up there. It's crazy. Ow! Okay. Interesting. That? There's a wall for me to be able to— oh, uh-oh! That's not what I want! No, 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 no! 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 Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Right, that door's broken. It's broken. I gotta find a wall for this. If only real astronomy were this exciting, huh? If only. That is very true. I think we would have a lot more astronauts and explorers. We'd have a lot more scientists. Oh, here we go. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I caught a treasure chest. Ooh, congratulations, Lone Star. Extra money. Nice. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever convoy would lose his own head if it weren't automatically impossible. If it weren't sorry. I suppose our otherwise immensely clever convoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. Give iced coffee? Lucky! Oh, hello, Big Red Sun. You're big and red. Well, there's more to see. Alright, let's check this out. Is this just a structure? I think so. It's just a structure. Oh! Interesting. Huh. It isn't ghost rock, it's just... Huh. Sounds like the sun's about ready to explode. Is that it? That doesn't seem right. Oh, there's more mummified Nomai here. Huh. Have you played Majora's Mask? I have not, but I watched my mom play it as a child. Dang it. I'm very sure this game wouldn't exist without it. That is very true. I think I would agree. And what? Up there? It has some really good Final Hours track. That is true. Oh. Hmm. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? I need to come back for that. Because right now we have a supernova to look at. Honestly, my respect to the composer here for managing to mimic even a fraction of Koji Kondo's power. That is true. That's true. Koji Kondo is a really excellent musician. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can speedrun to the bottom of Sunless City. And if not, I will try to find the high energy lab. Right, put this on first. Over here. Right there. Autopilot. Dash Twin is in my way. Okay, where's the quickest way down? You know what? It's fine. No! Gosh dang it. Okay. You know what? We'll land right in here. Perfect. Okay. So there was something here I noticed. Oh, okay, perfect. This is kind of where I wanted to be, right? So let's see. Oh, there's ghost rocks there. Crash site cabs. Okay. Ah! I almost made it. I don't think I ever went this way. Well, it's treacherous. Apparently. Either way, I found what I need to look for. I bet the speedrun for this game is pretty interesting. Okay. I want the Ember Twin. There we go. Okay. We're fine. We're okay. This is good enough. Yeah, we're not coming back. Alright, so. Oh wow, look at that. Is there a way in there? Oh. Oh no. Well, this isn't what I wanted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that might be death. I hear death approaching. Oh, there's death. Death approaches. Let's see here. Let's try this again. Definitely not making it in time, but we're learning. We're learning. That's fine. Okay. Right. Over here. Oh. This isn't what I wanted. I want to get in there. Oh, I can't get in there because the door's closed. Of course! I should have known better. Okay. I don't think I can get through that. I think I have to go this way. Do you remember how to detect ghost matter? Yeah, I know how to detect it. I just don't know how to get through it. Okay. Also, I don't remember if that path is accessible. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like It's blocked off purposely. I guess I can't get up that way. Right. Okay. Right. Here. I hate to gush over a game like this, but this game is so special. I mean, I could tell. I could definitely tell. It's at least very special to you. It's special to a lot of people. And eventually, I think I'll figure out why. Not there. It be a journey? It do be a journey. Okay. Definitely did not make it in time. Or maybe I did. No, I didn't. I absolutely did not. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Which one was it? Nope. Stepping stone. Yes. Oh, it's down at the bottom, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay. So the quickest way down there, I believe, would be going through the cave entrance of maybe this? Because then we can end up there, we can fall down there. Because I believe this should take us to the grav lift. Wrong, but also noticed. Oh, come on. That. There's gotta be something. Oh, yikes. That is a lot of bodies. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a place to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signals by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced accidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can't leave, can I? There doesn't seem to be a way out. Gotta be a way out. Doesn't make sense for this to be a trap. Meant to be found and then... Oops. Sunless City is a lot. It is a lot. There's a lot here. But I can't seem to get out, so... I remember finding it earlier and resolved to come back later. I seem to be trapped. I can't get out. Rest in pieces, I guess. This, honestly, kind of sucks. I do not approve of this game design. This game design could have been better. You can exit to menu and reload to reset. Is there a secret exit? I'm not finding one. Oh wait, no, there it is. There is one. There we go, found it! Thank you. I kept looking at that, like maybe I should try it. Okay. That makes more sense. I get it. Okay. What? That's not what I wanted. Oh, I kind of wanted to see what was in there. A lot of sand. A lot of sand. Okay, well, I mean, I explored that at least. Hmm. Yeah, I can't really get a lot of height with oxygen. So I guess I just wait. It's very easy to waste all your fuel here. Yeah, I bet it is. There's a lot to see. Okay. Okay. Well, I still got some time. Not a lot of time, but some time. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna last much longer. I was hoping to find my ship, but I don't think that's gonna work. You can remember the spot to get into the city faster later. Oh yeah, I was planning to do that. That was the plan. I just forgot, but I remember now. Don't you worry. And I'm gonna die. Never found that exit and watched someone else's playthrough where they found it and was like, bruh. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. I went through the caves by the escape pod. Wow. Alright. You must have been fast. I couldn't be that fast. Got good at it. Apparently, that makes sense. That quantum moon flash was pretty cool. I liked that. That was fun. Okay. Okay. I have a plan. Okay. So I need to find not that. Not that. This. Here. And then here. We're here. And we're in the city. Get the lights. Oh yeah. I got time. Cool. Right? Hmm. Ah! 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 This is stupid. How am I supposed to get over there? Hello, Alley Cat. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's lovely to meet you. I am stuck on a puzzle. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through this. Ah! This part is peak. I don't agree. This part sucks. Ah! Peak frowny face, that is true. Ah! Alright, that's just not happening. Cool. Love that. Love that for me. I'm guessing I have to wait for the sand to rise so that I can pass. Just hope I have enough oxygen for that. Decent guess, but I suspect your feelings about that are valid. Probably. I know there's oxygen in where I'm heading, so it should be okay. But welcome on in, Alley Cat. I hope you're doing alright. Sands of time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we gotta be quick. Oh gosh, of course. I should have guessed. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. This way. There is secondary entrance. Looks like it. I need oxygen before I can explore that. No? Okay. Crap. Will I make it? My... Okay. Barely. Oh, I barely did not make that. Okay. Alright. I don't have a lot of time to explore, but... Remove warp core? This is one of the most obnoxious locations to access in the game. Not surprised. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it's only with that. Interesting. I didn't find this my first time here. I had to come back like 5 times before I found that. Oh. Bummer. Okay. Records from Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomena or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and it exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced. It is more than an equipment error. I hope it to strengthen the effect to render it viable to unaided eyes. Science! Science! To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of absolute theory and practical application. Okay, where's your hypothesis again? Here, breezes arriving. Okay, I don't remember. I guess it was in the other one. Fun fact, the Nomai writing system is based on the writer's own note-taking style, where she branch off of things like this. Fun. Oh, there's another one. That's important. Alright. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something around 22 minutes before it is actually sent before the warp. Set through the warp. We have learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe that it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended. Rami, so I believe it's you who's Ariform. Huh. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the ones we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Oh no, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noticed my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant Deep's tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth's tower after a geyser mount. So there's a Timber Hearth tower that connects to the Ash Twin? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. So that's the deep. Is that the geyser? Or is that the geyser? I can't tell. Yep. Ah. Okay. So. There's one space on the Ash Twin I have not explored yet. So. Hate these things. Also, I need to find the thing for that. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Alright, where's my ship? On the other side of the planet. Alright, cool. You've been poked several times. Very annoying. Okay. Here. Alright, let's get to Ash Twin. Okay, I forgot which tower it is. But it's one of them. Is it up here? I remember that. Ah, I think it's up here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea, progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assignment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a guess, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, CRO. That, at least, we can agree on. Okay. Yikes. I see. Ah! There's no point in that, just... Almost gamer. Almost. Almost. Cactus is good at surviving in space. Apparently. Apparently. But I learned a lot. So there's that. Small spoiler alert, it is totally possible to just fly around those, but it's not the required solution. Okay. Learn that you are allergic to space cactus. Yes, I did learn that. Designs for each of the towers around the equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai are quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. Quickly travel between Ashwind and all other locations critical to the Ashwind project. Okay. First observed Whitehall Station, which I still need to find. I don't know where Whitehall Station is. I want to know what's possible. They conclude it require new technology to produce. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't think I've found Whitehall Station yet. I wonder if Whitehall Station is on the moon. Okay. Alright. Just so you don't think the devs are sadistic. Well, I mean, they are. They are. But that's most game devs. So, you know, I don't really hold it against them all that much. Okay. Plop. Okay, so that goes up. Is that the sun station? Probably. You can see the lake bed from here. That's pretty cool. Man, it looks so small from over here. There's the quantum moon. Hi, moon! Hello, friend! How are you? You're spooky. You know that? I think it knows that. Bye! This game grew out of a computer science master's thesis that was just a solar system simulation. I mean, yeah, it kind of feels that way. Definitely feels that way. Okay, so that's a solar panel. Another solar panel. Another one. And another one. Oh, and there's the interloper. I could probably hop on to that from here. But I don't know what to do with the ghost things, so probably not. I wish I was cool enough to have come up with this cool of a thesis. I mean, you gotta start simple. Every cool idea is a simple one when you think about it. I think I got that scroll. I think this is... yeah, I've been here. I don't think this is anything. Okay, so let's try. There should be towers along this axis. Oh, that's headed towards me. Okay. I was heading towards it. Nope. Anything worth knowing in here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, okay, so these are the warp stations. That makes sense. There's my ship. I was gonna say I should refuel, but it looks like, yep, it's going that way. Alright. Is that all it does? Is just take me to the top there? Hey, what's the point in that? Greetings. Hello! Hello, Water. Or Watater? Watater. I like that. Watater. That's the one. Watater! Hello, hi, welcome. How am I? I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I think I should go find my ship before I suffocate. But I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Ow! I'm getting thrown around. Okay, there's my ship. Ooh, I might die. Ah, dang it. New way to say my name, is it? How does it usually get pronounced then? How should it be pronounced? Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm trying to fix that. Waytater. Or water. Wata-tater. Watater. Or water. Okay, I just could call you water. That's what I was thinking initially, but then there was an extra in there. Whee! Alright, let's go back. There's Ash Twin. But welcome, water. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to meet you. Oh gosh. Oh, I think I see a vision. A possible vision. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for existing. Okay. Perfect. Perfect landing. Alright. Does this just go up again? I think so. Okay. Not gonna lie. I'm a little confused. I don't get it. Okay, down. Okay. Okay. Don't understand how that helps me. Okay. I don't know what I'm missing. I am missing something and I don't understand. But yeah, what brings you to my neck of the woods there, Water? I'm assuming to watch me play Outer Wilds is a legendary diamond. Congratulations! Man, you're finding all kinds of good stuff in the lake. Congratulations. Good for you. Outer Wilds is a strong motivator? I guess depending. Depending on who you ask. I might just be in the wrong spot. Maybe I'm just incorrect. I'll put it in the treasure chest. Ow! Perfect. Okay. Do I need to activate something for these to... for the warp stations to... Yeah. Because the door's closed. I need to open those doors somehow. I've read this one, right? Here's our first delivery, Yara. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station. What started this project? Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star. And go meet her on the White Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Funny. Okay, so I didn't read that. I thought I had. Ooh. Oh dear, come on. There you are. Okay, so I'm going this way, I believe. Stop flirting on main, basically. Convenient. Ow. Excuse me? I got teleported. Right? Charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense now. So I need to activate those symbols I've been seeing so that when I step on that, I warp. Okay. Interesting. This one's broken. I don't believe I have found the thing that I was trying to get to. I died. Oh, I think it's that over there. Or maybe it's this? I don't know. Either way. That is a problem. Ow! The ship's right here. I could just go over here, refuel. Try again. Alright. So it was over here. Splat. On the other side of this. Yes. You say there's another way around, but I don't think there is without finding the teleport. I think that is... yeah. So we're gonna do this, and if I fail, I'll just go find the teleport. Nah. Okay. Spikiness overload, yes. Too many spikes. That's how you do the hokey pokey. Very true, Lodestar. That is how you do the hokey pokey. Alrighty then. I think it's time to move on. I mean, that's what it's all about. Guess so. I guess so. Black Hole Forge. Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. And I'm gonna go take a look at the sun station. Before it gets eaten by the sun. Can I please target the sun station? I would like to not fly into the sun. Where did it go? Don't tell me it fell into the sun already. Oh, there it is. Why can't I lock onto this? Let me lock on. Oh my gosh. This is stupid. So hot, yes, very, very warm. I think I'll leave that for later. I think I'm gonna leave that for later. So the next closest planet would be I think Giant Steep or this Brittle Hollow. Alright. Let's land. Okay. I suspect I probably shouldn't land on that, but on something that looks like it might be stable. Okay. There we go. Fuel. Huh. The Hanging City. Interesting. Space! Space! Is that quantum painting? Oh, it's just rocks. I should probably see what this is. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We're successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it has been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to I know it is original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kavasa, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a few diagnostics and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kavasa. It has to be a tile here somewhere. That's neat. Nice stick. There's the interloper. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. It is much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Hypothesis: there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles the planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. Huh. Odd. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Silver Storm, her 5-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to go lay bold where no wolf has gone before. Very true. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lone Star. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. That's why they call it Brittle Hollow. Ugh. Oh, stress bacon. Okay. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least we have heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch. The moon is appearing again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Silva! Hi, Rose! Hi, hello! Welcome, welcome. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. Okay. Oh, these are trees. Interesting. Alright. External environment scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar system detected. Verdict hospitable. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. 2 and 1. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Okay. Hmm. That's a lot of them. Hmm. Pop! Down it goes. Huh. Alright. Oh dear. Alright, this is not structurally sound. Oh dear. Gosh. Okay. Gosh dang it. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to fall. Crunch. Ow. Okay. At least I'm not in the black hole. Okay. Oh dear. I don't know if there's a way not to be in the black hole. Oh dear. Yeah, in I go. Oh, hi. This turns out black holes have lots of gravity. They do. Oh dear. No, no, no. Can I please? Black holes suck. Oh boy. Okay, no, I want to... Like Kirby? Yes. Okay. Oh dear. Well, still in 0G. There's trees. So there's that. There's the gravity. Okay. Favorite video game hero. He's a cute little blob. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Okay. Oh. Does this take me down? It does. Huh. Okay. Does it stop? I don't think it does. Okay. Okay. Here I am. There's my ship. I don't think I can store this in here, can I? I wish I could. That'd be nice. Because this definitely goes somewhere. I just don't remember where. I think it goes over here. Yeah, there's a couple spots here. Rami and I reviews the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Claire and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/1000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomena at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. Should have to reconsider all our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Huh. Huh. What is time, really, to be honest? A social construct. Not a social construct, but, you know, a human construct. A man-made construct. I thought there was another one over here. Am I wrong? I guess, what? I guess I'm just wrong. Alright. Ow! Ooh. Okay. There's gotta be a way for me to get to where I want to go easily. So there is that, and there's gonna be a stairway down. Excuse you. Time is something you never have enough of. That is very true. Okay, no. Not doing that. Come on. Oh, gosh, dang it. Let me catch something. This. Catch this. Please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Here. That's for you. Enjoy. That's important. Oh! There it goes. Quantum knowledge. Oh! Everything is important. Nothing is important. Yes. Oh, you launched! That's great. Good job. Great job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. I love Ryback. He's cool. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I am more surprised than anyone that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. As dumb luck, I happened somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me banter, did you? Well, that'd be... yeah. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. It's very... no. Which is unfortunate because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. It's just to the north. You can see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? The archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you had any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them. I mean, so maybe I can help? Learn something? Oh, cool! What is it? Found the Nomai escape pod. Oh! Wow! So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw this in the city on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city. And I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground than the city. Wow. That means there are two groups of Nomai, ones that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Actually, never mind. See you later. Alright, I want to try something real quick. So this is to... Oh! I see. I needed to activate it. Ah. Oh, hello, Tango Panther! Outer space is a place to be, I guess so. Hi, Tango Panther. Welcome on in. How you doing? Where's my flashlight? Thought there was something on here. A dog? Somewhere we found a dog? Joyous day. Joyous day you found a dog. What did you name them? Oh dear. Oh, there they are. Throw that in there. Didn't even think to do that. You should name it. Oh, there I go. Yeah, we were out fishing by this atoll with a terrifying sea monster in it, and there was a dog on shore. Calhoun Callie, even. Oh yeah, you're playing Dredge, aren't you? That's right. Oh, I love Dredge. Such a good game. Dogs can't even name themselves. That's why humans exist. One of the many reasons, yeah. But I hope you're enjoying Dredge there, Tangle Panther. It's lovely to see ya. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Raiders, too. I shall name the dog Calamari. Beautiful. I love it. Adorable. Right. Nope. So I want to go here. Are you gonna drive me through the planet? Yes! Oh my gosh, this autopilot sucks! Why? Why would it think that's a good idea? Oh gosh. Okay. Crunch. Complain to Slate. He's the engineer. I will. Slate should know better. Oh, I've been here. Okay. Okay, I need to find our friend. Okay, so he's like on the other side of the planet. Oh! Ow! Ah. Yo, what? Apples are not native to North America? That's wild. Yeah! That is wild. I remember reading something about that. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any way we've found so far. But Johnny Appleseed? Well, exactly. Johnny Appleseed came over from Europe and planted all the apple trees. And why shouldn't apples? They're invasive. I'm sorry, Edward, but they're an invasive species. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Wow, okay, this is gonna be hard to navigate. No! Are apples your favorite fruit? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay. So there's that. So I came from over there. I'm gonna go down here. Doesn't look like anything of note. Okay. I'll go over here. Okay. Oh. There goes that. There's that. There's a tree. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Escape Pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board an Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I will give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek. Keek. Wherever you are. Okay, keep an eye out for Keek then. Huh. I don't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but our destination. I'm afraid that our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and the navigation systems were both well. Oh, I see. They found the signal. They went to it. Something happened. One went there, one went there, and then another got lost. Okay. Got something. Yep, they got something. Something happened. Never have something happen to you. Ever. That's a good way to die. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Excuse you! Well, good thing I was done exploring those. Just exist in pure stasis for eternity. That's the best way. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Polly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be without you. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I went down. I love those little messages that only serve to give personalities to these ancient aliens. It's so well done. Yeah, it's nice. It's interesting. I like it. I appreciate it. I felt like there was a message in here. They were lonely. Just like you, for real, for real. Just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, I guess so. They just like me, for real, for real. Okay. I've explored most of what hasn't fallen into the abyss. So now it's a matter of finding the rest. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I can't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us, and we followed. If we're here to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Okay. Alright, and away I go. Oh, we seem to be doing just fine on Glacier. My mitigation without alien technology. That's true. I meant migration, but you know. Oh dear. Is that part? No. Yeah, that part's gone. Alright, Alright, we're gonna see about landing. Alright, in the black hole I go. Ow! Ow. Alright. Anything interesting out here? Maybe. There's that. No. Thank you. Ah! Just. Thank you. Okay, that was a whole lot of nothing. That wasn't worth it. There's purple glowies over here. Ah! No. Ugh. Okay. Tree. There we go. Okay. Crystals. Nothing. That's a house. Don't see anything interesting in there. Oh! Where's that? Oh, that one has a flag! Eh. No, I want to get to the flag! Eh. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I went the wrong way. I want to go that way. Oh, no. Am I wrong? Can't find the flag. Astro flag. I'm trying. I'm failing. I thought I saw a flag. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think I can go back in here. You've unlocked Mondo technology in Subnautica. Nice. Congratulations. I am lost. I don't really know where I am going. I think I'll just, you know what? I'm gonna do a dumb run out of air. I know where you are. You are in space. Yeah, thanks. Lost in space. Yes, I am lost in space. Alright, well, I think I gotta stop it here. I'm tired. I have work in the morning, and it's stream time. So, yeah. I'm gonna stop it here. You learned a lot? I guess so. The sun is gonna go supernova, by the way. Did you know it's an endless white outside our solar system? Yeah, I stick to exploring our solar system if I were you. As much as I hate to admit it, our ships aren't deep space worthy. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I gloss over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfield's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Not what I meant. I mean, in 15 minutes, you're gonna be dead. If you can't feel it, you have. I guess so. Marshmallows. Marshmallows. Alright. Yes. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for being here. I had fun. I hope you did too. I'm gonna close this. And, then, find who to raid. You had fun? Good, I'm glad. Find who to raid. I'm glad you had fun. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm eepy. Ow. Thank you, Lone Star. Appreciate it. Ew. I named a Jolthog Binky on the family Palword server, and it has become my sister's favorite thing. Funny. Cute. She's posting screenshots of him sleeping on the biggest bed we've built. Adorable. He's the size of a grapefruit. Oh my gosh. Tiny. Baby, baby. Mm. Hmm. I'm not seeing much. Yeah, I'm not. Um. Oh, come on. Let me. There we go. I'm thinking that we either raid wolves or Ghosts of Yote. I think Ghosts of Yote. I think that's what we're gonna do. That seems most interesting right now. So, I would like to remind you all before we go that everybody matters, and that includes you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night and a very good evening. I hope you all take care of yourselves and each other, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. I'd enjoy that. I have enjoyed your company tonight. So thank you for being here. Take care, rest well, sleep good, and yeah. I hope tomorrow treats you well, and I hope it treats me well. And I hope Wednesday we can come together again to play some Dark Souls. That's my hope. That's my hope and prayer. All right. Take care, everyone. Good night.